Chat! Hello, chat. How's it going? We back at it. We back at it. Hope everybody's doing good. All right. But we're back, chat. Hope everybody's doing good today. My drink is green. But yeah, not a whole lot today. The post for the what's it called? My new video. Is it worth your time for the what's it called? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Wu Chang Wu Chong. Went up today. So and people seem to be liking it. Seems to be about like a 5-minute average. So, but yeah, that's about it as far as that goes. But yeah, we're just gonna essentially continue Elden Ring. So, and then I don't really have a whole bunch of else to add. I'm gonna try to fit in a couple streams over the weekend if it's possible. Won't guarantee it though. So, yeah, should be a good time. Should be a good time. So, I think outside of that, though, I think we're good to go ahead and probably get started. Not going to do a traditional recording. I decided, due to the error with the recording last stream, and due to the... Sorry, my baby's crying. But due to the error with the recording on last stream, I pretty much decided that I'm just going to leave it lives under the lives tab, similar to the Edge of Fate videos. So, because people seem to not mind watching the big VODs anyway. So, should be a good time. But otherwise, chat, I think that's about it. I think we're good to go ahead and probably get started. So, guess we'll still do our semi-annual YouTube for anybody who's interested in watching this. So whenever you're ready, chat. YouTube! Hey, YouTube. We're back. We're going to be playing some more Elden Ring for anybody who's just joining us today. Yeah, not really a whole lot of updates. Did you like the Wu Chong video? If you did, feel free to let me know in the comments of this video, or come yap with me live over at twitch.tv/fulcrum1226. I do also read YouTube chat, so if you watch from there, I will see it as well. But yeah, not a whole lot coming from me today. Besides that, working on the Donkey Kong one, and then. Yeah, so I think we're good to go ahead and probably start playing. So let's get it. 1 second, chat. All right, chat. We're back. I forgot to quit out the game like I normally do. I kind of just stopped stream. It's up. Oh, the... Dun, dun. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, you should be able to connect. All right. That's right. We were in the churches. We said we'd take on the bell, and then I'm gonna make my way down into the main area. So I did decide after last stream that we're not just gonna sit here and aimlessly wander around. I am gonna make my way to like main areas of the game. So we'll do this because I forget what this gives us, but yeah, let me know how the sound is. If it's too loud, too quiet. This will insta-kill you if you're not careful. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Oh, and it falls. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. I'm pretty sure it's not fully fallen now because of that. Yeah. And it looks like all that work we just did, chat. Again, dude, fuck. It like stomps right in my path. That's very annoying. Alright. I forget what you even get from these, if I'm being honest. So I could probably do all this, and it's not just... It didn't move up? Okay. Why aren't you moving up? Oh, is it because I have notepad up? Okay. There it goes. Sorry for your ears, chat. It's like Shadow of the Colossus. We're just fighting giant monsters. Can't open it. Needs a key. Could you imagine? Remembrance duplication. Oh, that's right. They're not useless, but they're like... Yeah. They're not worth it. At least I never found that they were. I imagine it's how you get, like, the duplicate builds and stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to do the castle down here, and then we're going to make our way back up to Margot today. And try to get as far as we can there. So as you can see, there's a castle way over here. That's what I'm talking about. However, it looks like we fall here, we die, so... Oh, it's invisible. All right. So that's kind of the big thing I remember is like you can't just jump off cliffs, you will perish, but you can continue by you can, like, negate your damage from a jump by just jumping right before you land on our guy here. So, but I hope everybody's having a great day for, it is Friday, you know. Some people's Friday, some people's Mondays, but hope everybody's at least having a good day who's coming out today. Members, I hope you had a good day. Aw, thank you for the love. Let's head this way. Hey, Oos. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. Oh my goodness, chat. Went all the way down there for nothing. I apologize. I don't remember the map as well as I should. The Dark Souls guy does not remember the Dark Souls things. Found the site of grace? I have not. All right. Now we're back to where we started. Let's go. Hey, dude. Oh, he has the Crimson Amber. He also has the scale armor. Hey, KJ, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. We'll try to hit this on the way back. Oh, that's right. I know it's coming. Doing great, so ready for the weekend. Good. How was your first week? Oh, this one we do want. Doing good, man. I am doing well, Shanks. If you're wondering why I'm over here, not beelining into the castle, essentially there's a thing that's happening right now over there, and I want to try to avoid it. So many people. It's because I worked there last year. That makes sense. Yeah, you built up a repertoire of fun people. Well, we need that. You have to go around. That's what I was worried about. As you can see, there is a giant with a great bow that is shooting at us. That is why I'm avoiding going into this main area. He's not too hard to deal with. You just kind of have to serpentine slash move away from him. Oh man. Yay! I thought these towers were where I was supposed to get the map. Yes. There it is. Went really well. It's giving me a lot of anxiety. That's good. It's awesome that you got to meet, do your parent-teacher conference. Or not conference, but meet and greet. That's super awesome. Don't let him fool you, chat. Alright. I thought there was more than one here, but... Get him. Yeah! I did it. Alright, and now we have a map. As you can see. Yeah. So, I will say this, like I said before, this is a completely optional area, but I like to come here first. As it's a much more like tame area compared to the rest. If we have the shield on, it's a medium, right? But we could throw on a morning star. Oh. Let me sit and see if we need to, if we can talk to what's her face. Nope. Try blood loss. Good thing we got this blade. I did pretty much decide that I wouldn't just run Bloodhound's Fang for like majority of this, because Bloodhound's Fang can take you literally to, I think, about midway to the end of the game, like ending part of the game. No. This is not a tough area, but like there's a lot of enemies here. So the fact that our blade has reach is going to be super useful here. Try to get me. Try to get me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I did not use Ashes of War in my first playthrough. I was very like, I just didn't use them. So, glad that I'm using them now, because they're so good. There's a lot of really cool ones too. But, oh. So, Snolly, if you're still in chat, I hope, how was your day? Hey, dude. It's always fun if you have a long enough weapon, because you can literally just smack these guys out of the sky. Can still do it even in, like, Night Rain. Yeah, I remember these guys. Wow. He tried to chat. You saw that. Jesus Christ. That was scary. He like almost hit us off the cliff. That was horrifying. That was horrible, dude. All right. We'll say it's so much fun to be back into this game. Elden Ring is such a fun game. Like, it really is, like, it is also a super big game if you want it to be. But you can beat this game in, like, I think 6 hours. Beating it with the DLC, that one I don't know. But, like, people have found ways where you can beat it at, like, level 1 and stuff like that. Because, I mean, to get to the end point of the game, you only need to beat 2 of the major players. 2 of the major bosses of the game. So, like, what people do is they go and fight Radon, and then they fight the mage. And, yeah, once you beat them, you can make your way to the final area of the game. Or, like, you can make your way to the castle, like the big citadel in the middle under the Erd tree, and then you can continue, like, to the second and final area, and then the final area. So there's still, like, bosses. It's not like you beat 2 bosses and you're at the end of the game. It's, you beat 2 bosses, you're able to access, like, the midway to final portion of the game if you wanted to. They quite literally set it up, like, in a very nice, straightforward way. I realized that guy had the hops on him. We're gonna want to heal. Just in case this guy grabs us in the... Got him. I think when I first came here, I didn't have the Bloodhound Greatsword. So, or Curved Sword. You don't necessarily have to complete the story then. I mean, the thing about these games is the story is kind of as you make it, respectively. So it's like, it's up to you how far you go, and who you talk to.
There's a face I've not seen
like,
before.
Again, the area I'm in.
Warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menial
As I said, like, this area is completely separate.
Service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig.
I see. From Arena. Thank you.
You members are the experts. Thanks.
But I can't leave yet.
Twig.
Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see her father will...
Yeah. So so this is like your sort of first side quest you can actually do in the game. I think we can continue forward, actually. Let me check. I think, like, you can talk to him and then you can drop down, question mark? Oh, yeah, no. It doesn't connect. Oh. This doesn't seem right. Famed sword. If I remember correctly, the sword here is actually, like, pretty good if you run the build for it. So... Oh, yeah, I think we have to head up there between that guy. Yeah. What does the sacrificial twig do in this one? We'll be lost. Do you follow someone else's build or do you make it yourself? So I know of builds in this game. I kind of do my own thing. Like I said previously, just like other Soulsborns, I essentially do like a balance build. Pretty much for the most part, but I think in this playthrough I'm going to get everything to 15 respectively. At least the skills I feel are important: health, stamina, strength, dex, magic, and then really kind of decide what I'm gonna do, because 15's like a good, like, okay, we have some stats to play with, but not Like, we're not losing stats. That's how I usually play games. Yeah. Like, I know there's some pretty crazy builds. Like I said, I think one of them that I do want to do is the... I was telling Embers about this. I talked a little bit about it on stream, that one of the builds I want to do is the Blasphemous Blade build, which is super fun, because you essentially are like... It's a great sword that you... what's it called? It's a great sword that you can use the force with. And you like throw it forward. It's super, super good, but I believe it's a faith and strength based sword. So that might be what we go for. I have to actually look into what the sword is, and then I can actually like preemptively prep it. Get down. All right, only a little bit of FP. Okay, we threw him back. Nice. Got the backstab. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go! No health in a dream! No health in a dream. Claymore, okay. Do we have anything for quick healing? I don't think so. Trina's Lily, exceedingly rare to find. Sure, okay. This is the one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of about this, about the game, is they... Oh, boost rune acquisition for a time. They want you to really, like, do a lot of the crafting. And I'm always like, dude, like, my feelings on crafting doesn't really change. I mean, it would just be increased blood loss, right? We'll do the fire damage, though. They make you work. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, that's pretty dumb. All right, dude. All right. I walk forward and he does a yell that kills me. I didn't even know they could do a yell at the small ones. I thought the small ones couldn't do a yell. Oh well. And so we continue. Hey, Ahmed. Welcome in, man. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I always learn something new. I'm doing great, dude. I hope you are doing well as well. We made our way to Castle Morn, and we, my game plan is for today, we're gonna make our way through Castle Morn, and then, continue down for, make our way back to not Godric, Margit. We just got beamed by some dudes that were yelling, so off to a strong start. Damn! Where are you all coming from? So these guys, doing good. I'm just trying to fix my sleep schedule like I always do. I was busy working on my game a few hours ago, listening to music. Nice. I hope your game development was going well. Why couldn't that guy do that last time where he jumped off the cliff? That would have been pretty cool. Tried jumping off. All right, dude. Watching a guy video on how to make music because I need to make my own OSTs for my bosses and games. That's fair. Yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah, definitely got to outsource. If you can't outsource, you got to make it yourself. So I wish you luck in that. All right. Very used to these rooftops. There's dudes killing your guy, like, and you're out here trying to kill me. That's craziness. You lose every time. Ah, they're fine. Hey, dude. The reach on this thing is insane. That was crazy how far that reach was. Steel wire torch. We'll build, are you going for Bloodhound's Fang? This is just kind of what I'm using for right now, just because it's the strongest I have, but this probably isn't what I'm going to stick with. Like I said, so I pretty much decided that I'm going to go with a Blasphemous Blade build, is what I'm thinking. Which I don't know if I'll go and try and get it early, and then just straight build into it, or if I'm gonna kind of just go through until we make it to Godric and then make my way down there, because I feel like the knight for the Blasphemous Blade is pretty tough when you encounter him, if you try to encounter him early. So, but I don't know what the stats are I need to do that. First off, weak foe. Didn't we just make our way over here? Yeah. We did. So how does go over here again? Okay. Yeah, I figured we'd make our way through through Castle Moor. And then I'd look into what the Blasphemous Blade is and start building towards that. Really fast, but honestly, it's a very boring weapon, even though it's really good. Yeah, I know that this weapon can take people, like, all the way to the end. Because it's just, like, it knows what it is. It has a really good FP skill. Alright. Tried to hit both of you. There we go. Got him. But yeah, I also find it, I won't say like boring, but I'm like, I don't want to just use this weapon because I know like it's really good. Like I know it's really good. When I first played through this game, it's the weapon that took me from like 0 to hero. Essentially, it took me, I think, all the way through like Godric and stuff like that. Oh, there's a race up here. It's a B in faith and C in strength and dex. Okay. Yeah, I knew it's a faith-based weapon, and so people build faith. So I'm thinking that might be what I do. So, which is fun because it's like an opposite to what I built last time, which was an intelligence-based build after I got the Moonlight Greatsword. So, but I guess let me ask you this, chatters, chat room. Drop your legal name. Would you prefer if I not beelined it, but did like main story stuff, or do you want me to just kind of play the game? Like I said, since I haven't played it in 2 years, do you want me to just kind of play the game and explore as I explore? Or would you like me to keep it to like I continue to make my way to what's it called? You guys give good souls. I'm not just gonna let you pass, sorry. Or would you like to see me do like other things? I think you should play it the way you enjoy. Feel free to explore. Well, we're gonna be here for a long time. That's okay. I think main because the game's big. I think what I might put it to, change it up day by day. Yeah, and I never played the DLC, you are correct. Some days fast, some days slow. Oh, so like spend some days making my way through like main areas and then the other days running around. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. So you want me to hit you? Okay. I would say, like, normally I wouldn't kill dudes that, you know, don't fight back, but these guys suck. I don't like these guys. Plus, I think lore-wise, they're pretty nasty as well. Oh, hell yeah. Got about 5k souls in the bank. Probably gonna need to go, level. I hear the dinging sound, so I know that there's something nearby. No dog ahead. Super good and it's early to get. And I think it's fun to play with an equally as strong as plus. It's called Magma Scale Blade. It's the great curse sword that gets a B in strength. Isn't that the one from the lizard? Or what the lizard uses? Sure. It's better than what we're running. Gets a B in strength and faith. Yeah, this is the weapon the magma worm uses. That's what I thought. Chad, did you see that? Hold on. How am I supposed to get that? What even is that? I'm assuming it's from the dude that I murdered? But alright. Alright. Thanks. Not trying to backseat or anything. I'm just making suggestions. Feel free to ignore me. I'm not saying you should do it. No, I appreciate the advisement. It sounds like you're very well versed in this game. And like I said, I haven't played this game in 2 years, but I will just ask when it comes to the DLC, just hold your tongue, because that stuff is brand new to me. I have played Elden Ring to completion. I know of the 3 endings. There's not really like a whole lot that I don't know about, like as far as main stuff goes from Elden Ring. So like that I'm fine with, but as far as the like DLC and stuff, I don't know anything about that. So please hold your tongue on that one. That's crazy. Oh, the rats. The rats make me crazy, chat. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. The rats make me crazy. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. So chat. Don't worry, I won't talk about the DLC. Plus, I enjoy seeing people play this DLC blind. I appreciate that, my man. I do. I actually very much do. What's it called? So, I'm not diagnosed neurospicy, but my brother is. So, I do wonder if I am, but it's always funny because I'll just be randomly yapping, and I'll just have random, like, stim come into my head, like, stim moments of, like, random, like, things that I just like to repeat and stuff like that. Which, right now, the one that's popping in my head is, the Codex Estatis is Bullscheiße, which is from this really stupid Warhammer meme, where it's like a general guard, and he's like, little German boy, no, don't join the Black Templars. They're not good. Looks at the Black Templar, begins to talk. The Codex Estatis is a bunch of bullshit, and it shows him transforming into a Black Templar because they're against the Codex, or they don't believe in the Codex. Makes you do 45% more damage only on the final hit if you R1, which is hard to pull off most of the time. By the way, it's very hard to use. Make you do 45% more damage only for the final hit of your R1, which is very hard to pull off most of the time. Is the Bloodhound Greatsword not a 3? Not a 3 swing? This does not have a drop-down attack, which I think is very interesting. I can't see. Alright. There was a 4th rat. Where was it? Or a 5th rat. Whip. And Nene. Masterhead. Alright. Alright, game. Precious item. Alright. They just keep going in on that, huh? I do think right now I am going to spend some points into our endurance. Oh, that's crazy. I don't remember the grind being this bad. Maybe I'm just too used to other games right now. We'll dodge while using R1's attacks, for example. If your weapon hits 3 times before stopping the combo, the 3rd attack will do 45% more damage. Okay, so... So it's a 4, okay? But, so you're saying that it doesn't matter on the combo, that it's more dependent on, like, swing, swung, swing, dodge. Well, that's how it goes. Alright. Good camera. Wow. What? Did he double hit me? Because I definitely made the sound of a double hit, but I didn't get hit by an arrow. Huh. Alright. I suppose. Well, I guess we will, just to make it easier, we will go and we will take on this guy. Just because, take on that. hold me now. So, by the way, KJ, I hope you enjoy Crime Scene Cleaner. I hear that game is fun. I was actually getting pushed on good old Instagram. I was getting pushed the some indie horror games that I'm definitely interested in checking out. What are we doing? Be wary of dog. Wraith, oh Wraith. Oh, is this the one you have to do this to? Do I not have the points for this? No. So, essentially, to fill you in, chat, there is a special jellyfish that you can get. Lumber smithing stone. It's fantastic. I beat the regular levels, but now they have a nightmare mode. It's a cleaning game. What do you mean there's a nightmare mode? What, do you get attacked? Like, is the killer still on the premises? What does that even mean? Nightmare mode. Does somebody just pop up on the screen? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh, light. Now, I don't know how we're going to do against this boss. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm a little nervous playing DS3 yesterday, and I was trying to do the Grat quest line to get Ice Handler. Sadly, he didn't come back to some of his Ice Handler. The DS3 quest lines are so odd, man. I remember when I perfected that game that, like, there's, like, bugs with their quest lines that can happen where it's just, like, you literally get beamed. Like, the equivalent of, like, the get beamed meme sometimes. Oh, we can summon Castell. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, well... Ugh. Switch to these at least. Okay. What about this? Okay. Not gonna make a damn difference. We'll do boost fire damage. There are more victims because you were in the main character's nightmare version. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's like he's having PTSD. I know of you, brother. Oh, damn. Okay. That hurt. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I call easy. No, Viking, welcome in, by the way. You are not too late. Wary of bug. What? What a day. How is everyone? We're doing great. We're doing great. I hope you're doing well. How was your day? How was work? Feel free to kick up your feet, chill out. We're going to be playing for a little bit. So, people seem to be enjoying Elden Ring on all fronts, from Twitch to YouTube. Like the video alone, the like VOD alone got quite a bit of coverage. Oh, you didn't work today. Okay. Well, I hope it was still a good day. Determination. What is this? What is this? Need 20 strength and 15 dex, but I don't remember how much faith. I think 24, but the last must play you only level faith. Yeah, that's what I figured. My afternoon sucked, but I'm here and it's Friday. Yay. Well, I'm sorry your afternoon sucked. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, but it is Friday, so yay. Fry yay, as I like to say. So, thank you, Ahmed, for the stat number. By the way, I do appreciate it. We don't need to go behind the castle. I want to go to Castel. I missed my EV time. Yeah, that, you know. Thought there were plans, ended up not being plans. I apologize. Oh, chat. So this is the weapon you get. It's called the Grafted Blade Greatsword. It's a strength dex weapon with a 40 strength. And the actual attribute you get with this weapon is pretty cool because it is called Oath of Devotion, I believe. So... swear an oath upon the greatsword to avenge the clan, temporary raising all attributes for a certain duration while the oath's effect are active. Poise will also be increased. So I'm pretty sure what people do is they, if you're able to wield it, obviously you need to be able to wield it. They wield it along with another blade to give themselves a bonus because it's an ultra greatsword, so it swings really, really slow. Like really, really slow. Bad on fast man on one-shot builds because it could make you charge too. Wow. Well, that's my fault. I forgot the ball game that I was playing. I did not realize I was playing with NBA players. I just want to go talk to the dude. Not the Big Lebowski. This dude, the general guy. That's the one thing that I'm just not a fan of with the... I prefer, like, how Liza P and stuff like that do it, where if there's a dude or a person, they're right next to the site. Like, in this instance, it would be a site of grace, because it's just so much nicer. Complete, like, the quest line, you can go talk to him. I don't think he gives us anything. I think he just goes and kills himself, if I remember correctly. Could be absolutely wrong, though. I just realized I could probably do the behind... If I perish to this time, we'll do the behind the site of grace situation. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Sorry, Knight. I wish I could have saved you. Man, already up to almost 30 deaths. That's crazy. That's crazy. As a reminder for anybody who's just tuning in, this is the Elden Ring Marathon that is also going in tandem with my St. Jude's charity campaign as well. And I do, if you check my panels on my Twitch, I do have a t-shirt line that also, if you purchase from that, 50% of the proceeds are going to go to the campaign directly to help unlock more incentives and stuff like that. So wow. Got a dodge dude, huh? Okay. Glad, love the lock on. Lock on the dude. Wow. All right. Can't win. Osmond Slade, Fire Giant, and Moog and Godskin Duo are all extremely fire resistant, but there is a way to use another weapon that could deal with those bosses with that scale with faith. Okay. Does it do fire damage? I don't remember it doing fire damage. There we go. Like I'm off. Yeah, I don't care about my side of grace. 200 souls. That's probably why I have so little levels, is because I keep doing that. Ah, yes. They don't want you to get up. That is annoying. That's very annoying. We have to go that way. All to talk to this stupid dude. We have completed this area, though, so we can make our way back to Margit. Hey, chap. Yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. How many beers did you drink? I drank 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, 4 beers, and then a tequila sunrise. Hell yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you for following my energy. Come on, puppies. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. I did realize that what I could probably do is I could honestly just skip all this and just make my way to him. And hit me with the Tanjiro special right there. Headbutting. Speaking of Demon Slayer, I finally finished, for anybody who's familiar, I have finally finished the first season. I went back when the Mugen Train arc was in theaters. I went with a couple of buddies. Mind you, I had just started Demon Slayer, but Demon Slayer is one of those shows that I'm not, like, too upset. Like, what I had gotten up to was I've been introduced to the Hashira, or, like, the idea of the Hashira, and, I had also been introduced to, that bird guy just fell and killed himself. Let's go. And the demon people, I forget what they're called. So, this looks like free real estate. Free real estate? Don't mind if I fucking do. So I finally finished up the first season, which I didn't always forget how long the first season of Demon Slayer is. It's like 25 episodes. It's long for the first season. And now everything since has been like 11, 7 for the Mugen Train arc, even though that was really a glorified movie.
For keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, and devote my Arena as I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my Arena as I only hope it.
All right, cool. So now we can teleport. So that's kind of this bottom area. There's 2 churches that are worth your time. I don't know about the Evergale. I couldn't tell you. I guess we could make our way over and do that big church that we saw, which I think was like here. Yeah, that seems right. It's like right there. Yeah, it's so interesting. So, like, the Sites of Grace, it leads you down here, and then it shoots you back. It's like, hey, dude, leave. Because you pretty much did it. Don't watch much anime. Everyone tells me to watch it, but they forget I'm extremely busy, plus I have priorities. Yeah, I mean, that happens. I also suffer from keeping myself too busy. That I loved and took so much inspiration from was Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the shit. I 100% will always say Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the bee's knees, and I wish we'd get a redubbing for the remains of the show, because the English dubbing was decent, you know. Back when dubbing was in such a weird spot where it's not like a common occurrence now. Oh, there was a there was a Site of Grace here. Touch Grace. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Was super good. Super, super good. Was it just the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, note imparting knowledge in brief? We could get a better shield. That isn't as heavy. Crazy part is the Bastard Sword is super, super good in DS2. Fast weapons are just good in DS2. Don't know why I'm... Can I compare? Nope. Wish we got old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Back. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes me angry. Is that annoying any from the modern anime? I think it's one of those that they gotta keep up with the times. Especially when your biggest competitor is Magic the Gathering. So I understand why they, like, do it relevantly. But I do have to say, like, from a person interested in getting into the card game standpoint, the game is very hard to get into because of it. Because of, like, the difficulty of the cards. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! This, Yu-Gi-Oh! That. How about you get some maidens? I'm working on it. All right. Is this just this? See 3 wise beasts. I hate this. I remember this being a thing, and I hate it just as much as I did originally. You cannot handle my potions. I'm the alpha now. You're gonna 5D are the only good. In fact, I own 3 blue eyes white dragons and the red eyes black dragon and winged dragon of raw obelisk. I own cards wise, I own Obelisk the Tormentor. I own Black Dragon because my family also collected them. I own a blue eye. We own 2 blue eyes white dragons. Dark Magician Girl. Supreme Magister Magician, I think is what it's called as well. And then essentially like the light, or it's like the Black Sorcerer or something like that. It's like the super updated or super like over the top version. Treasure chest. Ah, memory stone. magic cards to help you fight. Magic's good. Magic's expensive, though. And just keep that in mind when you get into Magic. The biggest thing I can tell you is if you want the best bang for your buck for getting into Magic the Gathering, start with a Commander deck, because it gives you a hardened card count with a bunch of legendaries, a bunch of mythics, or rares. Not legendaries, mythics. And you can then play Standard, or you can play Commander. And with Standard, you just take out, like, each Commander deck, from my understanding, is comprised of typically 3 build styles. So you'll have, like, your main setup, which is to boost your Commander and stuff. And then from there, you have... By the way, we're going to make our way back to old Morgott. You have... like the build that is to help your commander be strong, and then you usually have like another build. So like one of the decks, 1 to 2 other builds. So one of the decks I have, which is a blue and black themed deck, it's rogues. Okay, is half of the deck. So literally all rogues are getting buffed by my commander, and then there are rogues that I can target my commander to get buffed as well. So I'm just playing off of that. And then the other is doing damage, or it's a mill deck, which is where you force people to sacrifice their cards and so into their graveyard. And then there's a couple cards in there that it's like, do X amount of damage for how many cards that have been milled into the table's graveyard. So you can like stack it up where if you mill out, 50 some cards, at least in one person's deck, you've beaten them. Like you've beaten the whole table, because you'll wipe their board. Hey buddy, I'm back. It does. Oh. Got him to half. Take that. Card inspired from Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Time Killer, which toss a coin into call it the red boss age. Yeah, you were telling me about that. About the time card last time. It's still a pretty cool card, don't get me wrong, but you know what, chat? This time, I know what we're gonna do. I know what's gonna win here. Jellyfish! Beat his ass! Hey, you stop fucking with my jellyfish. Oh, it gets him. Holy shit. Jellyfish, no!
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That's so interesting. Ow.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
The jellyfish was beating his ass. Did you see that, chat? No, jellyfish! Don't make me watch you kill my jellyfish. No! Not the jelly. Got him down to half super fast. All right. A little late on that one. Okay, a little early. Wow. Dude's rude. See, when I first... Me in tears. Yeah. He's just beating our ass. I just can't get the timings down this time. All right. Wow. It's pretty clear you try to block against Margit. I guess Sekiro really made you try perfect blocking. Yeah, it's more of a habit. I come to find I'm a man of habits. Go, Jelly! Don't you beat up my jellyfish. Get out of my way, swords. No! I thought you were targeting me, you sick fuck! We gotta take this battle elsewhere. Damn it. So, Chad, I will tell you, for anybody who hasn't played this game, so I have the jellyfish here. There's a very good, what's it called? A very good summon where it's literally just you. I summon jellyfish at attack position. Jellyfish obliterate. The jellyfish is doing his job. Oh my god. I wouldn't even call that a choke. I hit him and he beamed me for it. Oh, that sucks. We got the bleed off too. I'm just curious if it stacks. Bring it on, sir. His punish window is so, like... He does not like it. There we go. First time he's hit us with that.
Run in thy veins, tarnished.
Wow, all right. We get it. You spend some time with Lord Godfrey. All right. I don't know why I jumped. You little, have some words. All right, one more. Done. No jellies. We still beat him though. Woo.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
We had
In fear of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
yeah, yap it up. You got beat. You got beat. Nice. Oh, wow. He gives you a lot, huh? Let me look up the Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous. Oh, the Blasphemous Blade does do fire damage. That's crazy. I didn't know that. What are the requirements? 22 strength, 15 dex, 21 faith. Taker's Flame is the, like, attack that I'm thinking, right? It's not. What am I thinking of, then? It is not the Blasphemous Blade, then. Bearing Hunter. It's the, what is the weapon that does, like, the spin? Like, you hold up your hand like this, it spins, and you throw it. Like, it's the literal, like, Star Wars attack. Because it's what... I don't want to spoil anything, but... There's a... this guy is, like, the bane of people's existence because of him doing this move. I know where you can find him. Let me just look that up. Spin. So I'm not wasting people's time. Spin, attack. Spin, attack, raid. What is that? Spinning weapon. Where's spinning weapon? No, that's not it. It's literally where you charge it up and throw it. Spin. Yes, that is what it is, right there. Executioner sword. Shaded passive. It's physical and magic and has a strength, dex, and arcane scaling. That's so weird because. Okay. So it just does fire and magic. Has a. I mean, this ain't a super great weapon. Yeah, this ain't a great weapon. Maybe I should just go with the blasphemous blade. Yeah, that's super weird because I'm just looking this up because I'm very curious if this is if he's supposed to use this blade, and I've just been tripped. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Huh. Okay. I guess it is that. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of the weapon I want to use. Do we know, is that like a decent weapon, or would it be better to go for the blasphemous blade? Okay. Also gave you every enemy you kill for every enemy you hit with the skill. Oh, that might be fun. It's like the spinning blade is cool, but like I thought it was the blasphemous blade. Stormvale Castle. We will continue. Is a shoot weapon. The skill is the only reason to use it. Trust me, just meet the arcane index and throw it all into strength. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, the throwing is, like, the greatest part about that weapon, yeah. So I guess in longevity, which would be better then? Would it be to do the Executioner sword or probably Blasphemous Blade, yeah? I don't know. I'm just kind of looking to do a fun build for the main game, if I'm being completely honest. That isn't Moonlight Greatsword. I'm gonna challenge myself to not do what I normally do with these games, which is play the exact same way every single time, just like Skyrim. I thought there was a reason to go down here. Like, I thought there was actually, like, a purpose. Oh, what's that? I guess I should say one of the prerequisites that lead skills only good for a few circumstances. Must have Godfrey icon, Shard of Alexander, wing sword insignia. Lessons processed. Ah. So it's one of those that it's like there's a lot you have to kind of build into it in order for it to be salvageable. Okay.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Skill's pointless.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yeah, some people call me that.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Is it? Looked pretty empty.
Try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. The guards, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach the gates, it's only your neck on the line after all.
So the last time I took the right, so I'm trying the other way.
The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach the gates, it's only your... The gates! Open the gates!
Ah, I see. I'm gonna absolutely get beamed here. Yeah. Ah! Nice. I now see why. He's not entirely wrong there. Okay. Oh.
The gates are open. It's only your neck on it.
Like how I went and was like, yeah, I'll try this, and then proceeds to not do it because it actually is not good. Simple, just level faith, use Shard of Alexander, then it's span the skill till victory. Got it. Be wary of bird. Oh yeah, the birds. Birds. That'd be cool if we could hit that guy. I don't think we can, though. Okay, we just fall, and we gotta attack both of them. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. What? There it goes. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm going to take a brief break. We're going to continue. So just one moment, chat. Feel free to yap amongst yourselves. Again, have a lot of people on Twitch. For anybody who's just watching, or yeah, I'll be right back in like a brief moment. All right, chap. We're back. So let's run it back.
The gates are open. It's only you.
Got him that time. Goodbye, bird. Oh, no. Nice. The reach on this thing here is saving us against the birds. The birds here are very atrocious and annoying. Can we have a shield yet? Without it putting us in heavy? Nope, absolutely fucking not. Still no rain. Okay. So now we're making our way to the back. Man, that's crazy. Let's go. That worked out. That was good. Guy's rude. Don't like that guy. So, that's one of my things with, like, Wuchang. So, one of the cons I forgot to talk about was that Wuchang has a lot of that nonsense. Where it's like, run out here. Oh, boom, you explode. Or just some just garbage like that. A seal for pure faith. Yeah, I know about Erdtree. Erdtree seal. Oh, we literally could be the guy now, if we wanted to. You didn't even turn around. That's crazy. St. Trina's arrows. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do... I didn't take damage from that. Those iframes were pretty crazy there. I'm thinking I might do that. I might do the Blasphemous Blade and just kind of go faith-based. Just because, like, I did intelligence-based last time, that's why I'm like, I don't really know if I want to do the Maria's Executioner, because it's essentially very similar to what I did last time. So... I'm just like, I want to change it up when I play through these games, or I want to start changing it up. So I have a tendency to just kind of do the same thing I always do. Bye-bye. Yeah! So, plus I know there's a lot of, like, fun weapons that you can use that are faith-based. All right. Let me in. PS5 looks so much like Kaiba. Look at both of them. I know it's an object and a character, but look. No, I remember that was a big joke for a while. Was the fact that it is Kaiba, and it makes me laugh every time. Pretty sure the key is in that room, which I know what happens in that room. That's the no-no room. That's the don't touch me there room. I don't think there actually is a way to beat them. Did anyone get another shield? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, a shield's a shield, right? Oh, and it still lets us use the... So is this like just a bleed on bleed then? Well, that's kind of neat. Hey, welcome in, Admit Token. I'm stuck. Yep, I knew that was coming. Out of your comfort zone with the faith build. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking after this, we'll try to go get the Blasphemous Blade, which I'm gonna actually look at right now. Yeah, because it's 21 faith, 15 dex, 22 strength, and then all faith from there. So is the Blasphemous Blade just essentially Moonlight Greatsword, but for faith then? It's crazy. You can't hit me with Yorm's abilities. I was there when they were written. So, but welcome in, Admit Token. Pretty sure we're getting close. All right, yeah. 27, yeah. So by the time we're done with this area, we should be able to go and take that on. That makes me so sad. Got him. Oh, that was stressful. Rusty key. Not the rusty key. Oh, let's go. Oh. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. That makes me rather sad. It's big Sag. Big Sag moment right there. Alright, so now we can jump down here. Yeah. Immediately wombo comboed. I just need to find, like, some of the best faith-based things. That is insane. I've never seen them do that move. That dude was trying to push me off, chat. Dude was coming for my cheeks. He was like, hey, yo, bro. I'm pushing you off. Hey, man. Alright, I don't really think that was his back, but we'll take it. Hey, dude. Okay. Took that right in the face. Call me Pepper Perry. That one? That one was terrible. Oh, is this the hammer? Isn't this one of the hammers? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the hammer. The hammer! He's real! Funny how Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a children's show, but Kaiba was literally a menace. So what's really funny is, I don't know if you ever looked into, like, the lore that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Not weird way to put it. If you look at the source material for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually pretty messed up, all things considered. So in the manga, Yugi is actually like a menace. Like, he just kills people for fun. Or, like, I should say Yami. Yami is a menace and just, like, kind of kills people for fun. Because that's the thing, is in the show, they make the Shadow Realm be like, oh, yeah, the Shadow Realm's, like, this really, really bad thing. But, you know, you can come back from it. It's fine. And then in the anime, or in the manga, it's like, it's hell. That's what it is. It's legitimate hell. Or like what Yugi, or what Yami does is he's like, scared me, he's like, okay, we're gonna play a game. Yeah, Pegasus does die in the manga. Yeah, sends him to the Shadow Realm and he dies. But yeah, like he essentially like has, like, at one point there's a gambler guy. The gambler guy, he's like, okay, we're gonna duel and it's gonna be fine. But if I win, you lose all your fingers. And the guy's like, what? Mushroom. Oh, I did want to say, chat, I never knew that the Elizabeth mushrooms that you can get in, like, all the games were introduced in the DLC for Artorias and Dark Souls 1. I did not know that. I recently went back through and perfected it. Dark Souls 1 specifically, which although you don't have to do the DLC, I did the DLC because I had never played the DLC, which super good DLC, highly recommend. Such a long, drawn out move. There we go. I'm like, you gotta go down here soon, man. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Try down. I mean, I guess we got the health to spare. But yeah, the Elizabeth mushrooms are introduced in the Artorias DLC, which I did not know. What is the Arturian leaf? Oh, okay. Well, that was worth it as yeah. I love crafting in this game. Mind you, I know crafting's actually really good. I just am being petty because, you know, risk falling and dying for a craftable material or a crafting material. But yeah, Kaiba is the best. His trash talking is the best, though. Trash talking is the best. Like I said, if there's one thing that if I could wish, it's that I wish they would do the rest of the seasons in English dub for the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Because personally, being a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, it really sucks that they only did the first 3 seasons, which goes to Inner City Duelists. And then after that, you have the whole, like, actual main plot of Yu-Gi-Oh. So I will say, from my time with Night Rain, that's why, like, I do a lot of jumping attacks now, is I didn't realize how useful jump attacks were. That's the best way to do this. Now we'll just go behind him. Is it going to be a situation that I can't go behind him? I know there was a way to do this, and I always remember seeing people, like, jump. Like, they jumped here. I mean, shoot. We'll just try it, right? Oh. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Good thing there's only one item over here. And it's... Glad I came over here. Thanks, game. Thanks. Alright. Let's go level. Because we have a level jet. Oh, we can't. Cool. Are the levels really this, like, the souls really this low in this game? I don't remember it being like this with the levels. I do not recall it being, like, this low to level up, but, I mean, I could just be tripping, so... Could just be the areas I'm in. And it could also be that I'm just so used to the endgame area that it's like... mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, they're only giving like 100 each time. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay. I mean, it technically is a hidden math path, but you perish. You perish doing it. I do always think it's interesting that you can essentially min-max your healing and stuff like that from the get-go in this game. Which I think is very cool, but I'm also like... I can kill the old dragon, but it would take a while. Yeah, the old dragon definitely, I know, is like free levels because you essentially go to like his back leg, right? Stoneward key. It's like his back leg and he doesn't wake up. Okay. Isn't this how you get to the other thing? Could be wrong. I know that there's a lot of, like, traversal options. Try rolling. Okay. I will say, it's always kind of cool that they set it up this way, where it's like, hey, actually walk around. The other thing is I feel like you'll always see different armors because of the fact that this game is open world and you can just kind of fight whoever the hell you want. So, like, we've seen Renalia's headpiece, we've seen Radahn, obviously. I think that's just because Radahn at this point is an interesting boss, to say the least. I don't know if people really find Radahn, like original Radahn, that hard anymore, especially after they nerfed him. So watch out, birdies. Well, that works. They do a lot of jumping attacks, so... I will say I did think about doing like a Radahn build where I essentially run from, or just do strength-based stuff the whole time. Right, friends, it seems I've hit my wake limit. I will be heading off to my sanctuary where Bridgerton and Sleep will be awaiting. All right, KJ, thank you so much again for stopping by. I always love and appreciate it when you stop by. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you some other time. So... Oh, I guess it is getting a little late, huh? Let's see. Like, can I get this? Trying to see if we can get the jump on that. Yeah, because you can, like, end up on the other side. Hey, welcome back, Ahmed. As you can see, I am doing riveting gameplay. Trying to jump over a wall. That is not jumpable. I mean, we could drop down here. That takes us back to the site of grace. If we wanted to. Right? Or it takes us, like, right under it. I did it. Or we could head this way, which takes us to something else. Those look like bad guys. A little early. I think I just jumped at him. I don't even think I did the jump attack. Yep, that's how... That's what I figured that would go as. 6,000 souls later. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, and this spits us out over here, right? Yep, that spits us out at Bird. Try jumping. And I'm like, that kills you, yeah? I mean, it probably can, but... Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that they have this place set up like this. It always amazes me how much they were like, yeah, you know what sounds great? Building these giant castle areas and then making stuff only accessible through jumping on the legs. Jumping on the ledges. Yeah, clean them up. What did I just say there? Clean them up? Cleaning them up. Jeez Louise. Must be getting tired. At this point, I'd take some front armor, if you know what I'm saying. What do you do there? So you get down there, and then what? Walk around the side, I guess? Let's see. Breaks under me. I'd be a little sad. I'd be like 6,000 souls gone. 6,000 hard-earned souls. It's the rats. The rats. Where are the rats? Oh, is that thing looking at me? Oh, it was. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. It's like right here. I guess we can kind of skip them, right? Nah, we ain't built like that. Why would you do this now? What a game. Okay. There we go. That's what I want to get. Goodbye. I always forget that this game's a bait game where you bait them out and then execute them for their treason. It's a good way to do it, right? Execute them for their crimes. You got extra souls on you. Okay, that's my fault. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Let's go. Okay, so I'm assuming we could go there. Or we go... Does it matter if I jump down this way? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. What's the difference between that way and this way? Maybe I can, like, bait? Oh. Ambush ahead. Yeah, it would appear. I remember this being, like, the place to grind. Hey, dude. Bring it on, buddy. All right. I hear him. Yep. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Get away from me. We must leave. Escape, escape. You know, I didn't know you weren't men of honor. All right, Sasuke, relax. Run. All right, you guys want to play dirty? Okay, I'll play dirty against you. This is the dirtiest we can go, chat, because they can't climb. They can climb. Oh God, they can climb up. What is this? All right, chat, we're gonna hit him. Oh God. They know how to climb, chat. There's no way that they run all the way out here. Oh my God. I'm gonna get backed into a flip-flopping corner. They're aura farming. Do you see that? How am I alive? I don't know how we're alive. Oh my goodness. This is horrible. This quite literally was in fact an ambush. All right, we got one. I don't think we could take on the other one. Just call me a betting man. I'm pretty positive we can't take on the other one. I don't know even where he is. We're just gonna leave. Regarding publishing your work, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's a good way. I know you can always, like, if you have designs already put in, you can publish it on Steam, like self-publish it on Steam. Because I know that's like Lethal Company and stuff like that. Those were all self-published on Steam, and it's why they're not on like other consoles. But as far as like general recommendations for that stuff, I would not be the guy to ask. I wish I could be, but unfortunately I'm not. Try ladder. Still no grays. Nice. Some golden runes. Don't mind if I mother flippin' do. Ah, revenge. Yes, revenge for with no HP. We love it. Behold, death. Yeah, that looks pretty close to death. Death and taxes. Ugh. Sucks that there's no, that, like, I can't do it on this side. Oh, it's on both sides. It's alright. Still, thank you for telling me about Steam. Yeah, I believe you pay. I know it's not free, though, unfortunately. But I do believe there's like a general, I want to say like a general inquiry thing, but it's essentially you essentially can self-publish to like a certain degree. You have to, I think, pay like $50, $100, something like that. There's a whole reason why you see like slop on Steam. Yeah, that's exactly how I knew that was gonna go. Ugh. One thing that I hope they do is, one thing I hope they do in the future game, give me back the damn fragments, from Dark Souls 2, the healing fragments. It's such a good idea that I feel like they were just like, yeah, no, we're not doing this, and it sucks. We're going back for our souls. We are just gonna run past everything, though. Most everything. This guy always deserves to get beat on. What is the Blackluster Sword Soldier's Blade? Is it also from a Soulsborne? Alright, alright, alright. Ah, damn it. Yep. This bird kills people. Yep, because it does that. Well, it doesn't matter about our souls, now does it? Doesn't matter. It's a card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I see. I see. And that is funny about the Godskin duo. Jump down. Hello there. Sucks. Complaining about levels. Over here sacrificing levels to the gods of ether. Early boost item discovery. We will use a couple of these. Ah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to do that. That's that's the thing, is I've been better about using those things in like Soulsborns. Just the genre as a whole, like Lies of P and all that. Man, I hate these birds. These birds are literally the worst. Alright, come on, come on. Drop your bomb. Well, that's good. Okay. Wow. Your iframes are better than mine. I didn't know you could jump down here. What is the point in jumping down here? And there's that. What's the other way? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's the fun thing about Elden Ring, is there's always something you don't know about this game. Always something you learn. Marred wooden shield. Oh, it's a longer shield. Probably has a better poise. Where do I go from here? Okay, so we go down this way. Dead. Not dead. Good thing I'm stuck on the rock. Storm Assault. Oh, that's good. Oh, cool. There's a fucking Crucible Knight here. Let's go, dude. Still rocking our shitty armor. What do you... Oh, that's funny. Of course it's a Crucible Knight. Wouldn't have it any other way. Does he actually come all the way over here? Oh, no, he doesn't. I like to think this is how Patches crawls. Hello, my creature. Does he not turn around? Okay, we do decent damage to him. Tough area, chap. Tough area. Running into the same issue we ran into last stream, where it's like just not having like a proper, like, Wretched is such a, like, this is probably the toughest Wretched I've played, like, basic play, what's it called? Starting with nothing playthrough. Because, like, we did DS1, DS1 was fine. DS2 I did the same thing, I believe, and it was fine. DS3 I know is actually relatively easy because of the club. But like this game is so like punishing. It's like, oh, you do Wretched? You think you do. You think you do damage. Just feels like there's so many things that, like, I don't want to say insta-kill you, but take essentially all your health in one go. Alright. Well, I guess let's continue down this. Interesting to know that there's a Crucible Knight just chilling down there. But... There we go. Gotta remember to guard counter chop. It's like the one thing I'm lacking. Isn't there like a special enemy here? Yeah. Played yourself there, fool. Fool. Faith strength base builds. Do you just, are they just random drops, or is it like an actual pickup that you can find? Because I would not be opposed to getting the Crucible Knight's weapons. I know they're good from Night Rain. Night Rain, they're a lot of fun to use, especially if you're playing Wilder. Praise the god.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it.
Get them from killing bosses and the broken.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you.
But I can't see Grace.
I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Ah, that's right. He has the spinning weapon, carrying greatsword. No. Get them from killing bosses. Yeah, I figured, because I know you can get, like, I got the spear, and I just did not touch it at all. Again, I wasn't running a faith-based playthrough, so it makes sense, but... Hey, fellas. I know one of them you get from going underground, like getting past the ants and stuff like that. Hey, home slice. So is the one in the cloth hat stronger than this one? Kind of feels like that's how it goes. Oh, nice. Oh, we did get something heavier. Heavy load, chat. Really, we just need a better chest piece, and then we'll be square, or at least in a lot better of a position. Yeah, try jumping. Nah, I'm good. And the spear from the deep root depths. Yeah, the deep root depths I know about. Get the sword near the Draconic Tree Sentinel in a dungeon. Oh, is the dungeon super hard to do? So I'm like, if the dungeon is next to the Draconic Tree Sentinel, then... So I know that's the sort of fun thing about this game, is that you can get away with a lot of like early grabbing stuff. I roll my eyes. I roll my eyes. I roll my eyes, chat. I roll my eyes. I know that we can skip half this by, or skip half that battle by doing this. I definitely can tell I'm getting a little tired. Not like tired like, oh, I'm irritated tired, but like tired like, what's it called? Just general fatigue. Doesn't this lead me right? I wanted to be over here, right? Yeah. We're just gonna try it, chat. We're just gonna... no. Look up the... Oh, interesting. So it's saying here that as of patch 109, they increased the speed, range, recovery time, and guard counter speed of greatswords. No wonder these guys feel so tough. Like I said, I played this game when it first came out. That's crazy. Sword is hard to get because the boss is a Crucible Knight duo fight. Ah. Well, that's no fun. Essentially, it sounds like we summon a jelly. That's what it sounds like. Thought he was gonna hit me. I was gonna be like, damn, it'd be like that. We'll just do this, because we learned the last time that this is what we're supposed to do. Blow your horn all you want. I missed my souls, that's fine. I don't even think I had anything. Alright, cool, look at that. We're back where we started. It's like we never left. Yay! It's my own fault. I think literally the only reason to go into this room is to fight this guy. Yeah, like, I know for a fact that a lot of this you can, like, sneak past. And they tell you to. They're like, sneak past this stuff. It is nice to get a backstab every once in a while. Alright, cool. We got to our first checkpoint. Again, I wish I felt bad for those little dudes, but I really don't. If you recall, chat, this is the same boss we encountered at the beginning of the game. Like, where is the elevator? I know we're getting close to it. Gotta crawl, chat. We gotta hide. Uh-oh. Wow, holy shit. Okay. Tough. Tough potatoes. Tough potatoes. Didn't even get the checkpoint either. Tough potatoes, man. Wow. Wow. Definitely getting tired. Alright. Got a little bit left in me. We'll get this checkpoint and we'll see where we kind of end up. Yay. We got it. Checkpoint. All right. I'm going to the right. What is this? Roach wrapped in red velvet. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Okay. I don't know what that's for. Playing you a Master Duel Net right now. All that Yu-Gi-Oh talk gotcha itching. Isn't this the one we want to put a sword key into? Item ahead, yeah. That's what I thought. What the fuck, dude? Thanks. I didn't know the item screen being up was gonna lead to me having that issue of not being able to attack things. Iron whip blade. The counter sword. Crest shield. I know there's a way to get down there, and it's not this way. There's more than one. Are you talking about Master Dueler? Yes, I do know that. Bring it on. What, you can't... You afraid to come through the pillars? Come on. Oh. He has a lot more range than we do. Is this how you actually beat him? It's just sitting behind this? I forget what I did. I definitely did something that... It ain't that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the lever, Crunk. Be wary of Munster. Alright. There we go. What I wanted to do. Oh, that was stupid. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That was a dumb one. I'm over here getting gun-ho about heading down to the bottom. That was stupid. I don't think this even leads anywhere. Oh, Godslayer seal. Godskin prayer book. Given to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Boost Godslayer incantations. Okay. Maybe that was a good one. Kind of seems that way. And look at that. We're back out here. Yippee. We hate the Godskin. You're damn right we do. We do in fact hate the Godskins. Godskin Duo, Godskin and Night Rain. Thank you. Man, that's crazy. I didn't realize my Night Rain buddies were still in here. Now I feel bad. They're watching as their streamer struggles. Hey, buddy. I don't remember to start guard countering. I have the whole, like, talisman on for it. Could be playing Night Rain. Maybe here in a little bit. How hard is Night Rain? Night Rain is hard in the aspect of it is a multiplayer game. I will say you can play it solo. The solo experience is a lot better than when it first came out. So, but it's really more up to the eye of the beholder on that one. I would say Night Rain isn't too difficult. A lot of things are chunky though. Like their health pools are, they're pretty meat shieldy. Is how I would put it. It's not that they're like bad or they're hard or anything like that, but like just like normal Elden Ring, if you take the time to learn them, that you'll beat them. I remember at one point I went and took all the time to kill the cannons, and then I learned the hard way that doesn't matter. Does not matter about the cannons, because they will just come back. Yeah, I keep getting the pants, I keep getting the arms, I keep getting the helmet. Give me the damn chest piece, please. So, I don't know. Usnoli, what do you think? Would you consider Night Rain hard? Prophecy painting. Something's walking out here. Go, Jelly! Okay. Let's beat my ass. This dog is going to kill my fish, and it's going to make me very sad. There we go. I have to agree. I think that's actually a good way to put it, is the hard aspect is more in line with the fact that it is a BR roguelike, so you're more prone to that aspect of it, which is like, it's just dependent on your, you know, your build and what you can get going, because each run, like, there's no surefire way to say, like, I'm gonna beat this. Like, you are gonna have, glad I finished that out. You are gonna have you're gonna have boss fight or runs where you're just not gonna get diddly. Like, all your teammates are gonna get good stuff, but you just aren't. So I think that's a really good way to put it. Also, if you manage levels and get high enough level. Yeah, that's another thing, is like, because of the quickness, the quick pacedness that is Night Rain, you very much see where people struggle with that aspect specifically, where it's like, you need to be moving and grooving. You can't, like, essentially, if you start a run and you're looking to succeed, you are looking at about an hour. Like, you are looking at guaranteed about an hour every time you play, which for some people that's really tough to commit. Getting cotton mouth. We get a drink. But yeah, you just find that a lot of people have a tough time with that, where it's like you have to commit to an hour of playtime, like 30 minutes to an hour of playtime in order to beat a run. Oh, my throat feels better. Good old Gatorade. H2O. But yeah, that's how I'd say it's difficult. That's how Night Rain is difficult. I have considered playing Night Rain again on stream, just because like I enjoyed Night Rain. What do you do here? I feel like there's... Keep, like, turning last second. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna break that open. I will say the sword is so slow. That's the issue I have with the sword. Like, the bleed is just not, like, doing anything for us right now. Yeah. That's a faith. We'd say it's pretty good. Ugh. Human Sight's pretty good. Yeah, let's rest. Yeah, I agree, Oos, with that sentiment. Where it is primarily also based off of, like, not only do you have to, like, know the boss and be able to dodge and counter and stuff like that, it is a situation of, like, if you're not, oh yeah, that guy's there every time, huh? What's the word? It's just like the final boss encounter is dependent on your gear, your level, your skill. And then as Oos also brought up, it also is dependent on the teammates that you're playing with. Like, if your teammates are poo-poo McDoo-doo, then you're probably gonna have a bad time. Or like what I've encountered briefly, which is just sometimes people like to just grief that game, and I'm just like, why? Like, what do you get out of griefing? Which is crazy. It's just crazy. I've had runs that would have succeeded if it wasn't for people griefing or just leaving the game and stuff like that. Tough. Tough. Ugh. Tough. Birds are the worst. I think they're the worst. Besides the dogs, the birds are actually arguably the worst enemies in the game. Worst part is we're gonna get up there and I'm gonna be crazy and try to take on what's his face. I will say I do really hate this area because of the fact that it likes to The difficulty is the fact that they fill this place with so much junk that's, like, breakable. Dude, I'm just trying to smack you. There it goes. We got our punishment in.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one.
So, with her questline, are we supposed to summon her, or can we just go and fight the boss without summoning her and still continue her
How
questline?
utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds.
I forget.
I'm certain Father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down whatever road takes us.
Jesus out here like, bro, you're fit garbage. Send that shit to the Shadow Realm. It's awesome. There we go. Nice. Still not enough for a level, though. All right. Ow. I don't fight pot friends. I refuse. Like, there's no way they want you up there. Alright, well. We'll continue. Yep. What do we think, chat? Do we summon her? Summon her for assistance. Also, you will learn very quickly that I am not the, I am not above... What's it called? Summons. It's part of the game. Use them. It's my, like, hard-earned opinion right there. I want to get enough levels to just, like, get it, but I'm also, like, ugh. But it's unga bunga. Speak it louder for the gamers in the back. We use summons there in the game. Yeah. Yeah, no, you know what? You're right. We do use fucking summons. They're part of the game. And if you have that big of an issue with it, then... like, get over it. I do agree. I do think, though, I will say, it's not like, not going back on what I said, but what I do say is I definitely am in the mindset of give the boss a try by yourself for, like, your first time, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of people don't do that. And like, people just kind of lose interest. If they have an issue, I'll call Hideo Kojima. What's Kojima gonna do? Okay, so... I think for right now, should probably get these up. We're good for the decks, so... Man is a true gamer and understands gaming. He does. He does. He also understands feet picks, I guess. Or at least that's what he likes to do. So, who knows? Alright. Oh, no. Went in too early. Cutscene. This is still a really cool fight, in my opinion. Godric is a cool boss.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well... be tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
I'll show you something golden. He's the lord of the golden porcelain throne. That's good that we can shield tank that. That's the guy from Night Rain. No, that guy we fought earlier. Just realized we can summon the fucking jellyfish here too. That's crazy. Yeah, we fought Margot earlier. He's the boss. He's like the boss that you need to fight in order to get into here. There we go. That's how I sound in bed, chat. Still crazy to me that he just fucking fists a dragon right here. In game.
Lend me thy strength.
That's how a baby is born. That's how the baby was born. Yeah. Such a cool fucking fight. Oh, damn. I got that bleed off, you see that? No. Get him. Yeah, let's go. The jellyfish did it, bro. Let's go. Woo. Jellyfish. Woo.
Return together to our home.
Good job, jellyfish.
Rays of gold.
Great runes. However, their power can be restored by divine towers throughout the lands between. Godric's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Grafted. Jellyfish! Woo! Let's go, first try. We had summons, but, you know, we take those. What do we need? 22? Should start leveling this. All right, nice. We got through the this.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Oh, this weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I'll tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
It's me when I shit talk my friends. It just continues to smash the corpse. Let's go. I believe by this point, if you hadn't gone to the, what's it called, to the round table hold, you go to the round table hold here. Yeah, this side room. I remember when this game first came out, people were putting signs all around it, and they're like, secret room, secret room, secret room. Secret room. A room of secrets. Maiden, dear maiden, where is thou? Please take my grapes. People love grapes. Yep. I'd check, because I don't actually know, like, all the secret tunnels and stuff. I got forbidden in a game like Elden Ring. Alright. Lunaria of the Lakes. Oh, there's a church here, too. Sick. Jellyfish. Back out to the main event, right? Church of Irith. Hey, not Patches.
Tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could believe it or not. I studied for a small dummy.
Sure.
Well, bless you. You're a true. My name is Topes. Only.
Essentially, this guy just, you can get sorceries from him, but
I'm afraid
you can give him
You've seen that
a key.
to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my Why not find you without one? You can't. And you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider? I know it. I'm a bluntstone, but still.
Yeah, so essentially it's like a pseudo side quest. He gets stronger and stronger, get spells if you help him. So you essentially get, like, better stuff. Just takes a little bit. Oh, another Academy scroll. Ah.
Hello, my name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to... Would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty. Is a finger...
Sure.
Many thanks to you. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing of the
Ugh. All right. Head back here. Let's give up our stuff.
Ah, well then. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well.
Yep, now we can learn Black Flame and Black Flame Blade.
May the Golden Order...
Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly.
Hey, you're here.
Greetings. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place the Round Table Hold? Covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me, and I'm still looking for my...
All right. Oh, yep, we can do this now, too.
Are you? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader.
Yeah, this is all unlocked after you beat Godric.
Fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble. To welcome you should let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grave Tarnished. Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Seek to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words.
Yep. So essentially that's your main, like, premises of the game. Obviously, you can explore and discover, like... in total, I think there's, like, 3 major quest lines that actually change things. But as far as it goes, it's roughly about it. Okay.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Felilu. We met at Stone. I'm glad to see you here. I found it in Godric's graph. You defeated him. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Oh, fuck yeah. We have a decent shield now, chat. Nice. That guy's running this wise handler build. Let's go.
Now, those that have a challenge find them well. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely sweat. She has a gift. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Yeah, it's a somber smithing stone. That's what I thought. I think for right now, we'll run the Claymore. Just because, like, it's decent. So I think what we'll do... It doesn't do the bleed, unfortunately, but it does, like... It doesn't do bleed, but I feel like it's going to be faster in the long term, because it's not the curve, so... Alright, brother. Bring it on. Oh, damn. We almost had him. We almost had him. That guy has, like, so many status effects. That's ridiculous. I didn't realize he had that many status effects. We will kill him. Kill him, we will. Yeah, the Claymore is definitely, like, faster, which is what I want right now. And it has a very nice move. Yeah, that reach is insane. Taunter's Tongue. What does a Taunter's Tongue do? Lures in invaders. Okay. I don't think there is anything else in here. I know you jump down here, you beat him. It's essentially like a duel. Cypher Pata. Oh, it's a faith-based thing. Unblockable blade. Imbue in the Cypher blade with light, then lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. This blade cannot be blocked. Neat. I mean, we're going for a faith build, so... Right now we're doing strength and dex, but we're pretty much capped out on like the strength and dex. I think from here on out we'll just level up our good old faith skill, get it up to where we need it to be. Because for the blasphemous blade we needed it 21, but it primarily scales with faith, looks like. So. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm just looking at, like, different weapons that we can get, like the Sword of Malios, which is a bleed-based weapon. Which is, like, super good in Night Rain. I guess we could go to the church and make our way down to this beach before we take on... let's do what we should do, which is to get this thing. That's what we should be doing. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, chat. I'm back. I think this is to, like, turn on the gate, if we hadn't done that already. Which we have now, so. This is going swimmingly. The Wombo combo, chat. I will say that this weapon's really nice, the Claymore. It's not so slow. Doesn't quite have, like, the casual reach as the other sword, but it's pretty nice. Because it still has, like, it still has good reach. Plus it's faster and all that. Definitely recommend this weapon. Plus it has good poise damage. It's like it's stunning these guys pretty consistently. Alright, that's done. Alright. Up here is a bad mamma jamma, so we're gonna summon our good friend Jellyfish. Let's go. Alright, you're attacking my jellyfish. Are you fucking serious? Where did these guys come from? These bozos. Stop attacking my jellyfish. No, my jellyfish. On YouTube it says you have 54 viewers. What? Are you serious? I have 54 viewers on YouTube? No shot. No shot. There's no way. Holy crap. Hello, everybody. That's crazy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. That's crazy. Well, I hope you've been enjoying me semi-trudge through Elden Ring. Wow. What? That's the highest I've ever seen. Hello, everybody. That's actually, like, insane. I've never seen a number like that before. The highest I've ever seen is like 10. We're just making our way through Elden Ring right now, but I hope y'all are doing great. So, shout out to my lurkers, man. Shout out to the lurkers. And yeah, feel free to sub if you haven't, man. Because I will be continuing playing Elden Ring, so if you're enjoying it thus far, feel free to continue checking it out. Like I said, I'm going to try to stream a little bit over the weekend, but yeah. Also glad to see you're still in chat, Ahmed. I was like, oh. Yeah, we switched over to the Claymore, which I know is just a strength-based, strength and dex-based weapon, but I just figured it probably is going to be easier in the long term. More viewers than deaths, yeah, which is crazy. I will say, if I ever miss a death, feel free to say something. Oh. Oh, they're attacking each other. Okay. So here, I had to fix something on my cousin's computer. He called me. That's fair, it happens. I've definitely been there. Oh, wow. Okay, he is now dead. I'm still here. There we go. Don't do it. Of course. Of course. Yeah, the Claymore's good. It also has like low stamina costs as well. Like the curved greatsword is good, but I just feel like bleed is just not as good as it used to be. Because I know when it first came out, bleed was like insane. It actually was like insane if you didn't play this game when it first launched. I remember there was like, this is the best build to like beat the game with, and it was essentially like just Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood with seppuku and like another blade that like or it was Rivers of Blood with the Blood Slash, and then there was a nut like get seppuku to increase your blood damage. Because just blood was so broken, like, it could pretty much kill everything. And they had to nerf it, because it was actually doing too much damage. So. Because, yeah, Rivers of Blood was, like, so broken. But it's, like, such a late game item to get as well. So, like, you would run bleed and You essentially had like a long time before you even got to that point. So, Ahmed, did you end up playing Elden Ring on release, or were you late into it? Oh, come on, bird. Problem with this weapon, no overarching strike. Alright. Hey, you big birds. Wow, okay. Nice. I'm gonna die to this bird if I'm not careful. There we go. Got him cornered. Let's go! Played Elden Ring after Bloodborne. I think I enjoyed it as much as I got to Souls games 1 year ago, I think. Gotcha. Hey, that's a great place to start, though, Bloodborne. We just recently played Bloodborne on, I shouldn't say recently. A couple months ago, we played Bloodborne on stream. Full playthrough with DLC as well. And that was a ton of fun. Like, that game, I get the hype around it. I will say it holds up. I do wish that it didn't suffer from like the 30 frames per second lock, but you know, it's just how it is. But I definitely think that like if you haven't played Bloodborne, you definitely should. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I would love to see them do another one, but at the same time, I'm also fine if we don't ever get another Bloodborne, but instead we just get something with that kind of setting. That's the thing, is like I talked about this in the Wuchong video. The Wuchong video was so, what's the word? The Wuchong video was so interesting because, or playing through Wuchong Fallen Feathers has been so interesting because it's essentially like the cover box is like sunshines and rainbows, and then like literally the second area of the game is you're walking on a spinal column tree. Like it's such a shift, and then it doesn't get better. Like it continues to, I'd argue, get worse. Bloodborne has flaws, and that's coming from a Bloodborne fan who platinum the game 4 times. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely a big Bloodborne fan because I did the same thing. As soon as I finished it, I went back and platinumed it. Plus, I'd argue Bloodborne's probably the easiest to platinum. It's the most like straightforward platinum. It's not like, it doesn't suffer from like the Souls games where it's like, get all sorceries, get all miracles, get all gestures. Oh, special armaments, add those in too. Get all boss weapons. All right. Great rune restored. So we're definitely going to be running Godric. One of these has something else on top of it. It has the rune and then all that. But no, it definitely has its flaws. Like for example, the DLC. But I like the DLC. Don't get me wrong. I love the DLC. I think it's really, really good. But the fact that you get it so early, like access to it so early, and it's genuinely like an end game thing is crazy to me. Like it's actually insane. Was Rom the spider? That's fair. Rom is really, really tough. It's tough because it's just like a room filled with spiders. And the worst part is like, I already had experience with Dark Souls 2, which I won't go into, but there's a boss that's similar to Rom. If you haven't seen it, I won't say anything, but it's similar in aspects to Rom. Arguably, I'd say it's like the ROM predecessor, or that boss is inspired by ROM, one of the two. We got through all my major points today, by the way. We got through Castle Moor, and we got through Godric the Grafted. So now I'm just essentially, I'm going to do like a couple quick quest lines, and we'll go from there. I don't actually remember this guy being up here. No. I have this horrible habit, chat, where I focus on chat even mid-combat. And that's why I take damage. Would you believe me? I literally keep fighting Ludwig after killing Vicar Amelia, and I beat him after 76 tries at level 58 somehow. I mean, after a while, I imagine you would learn his patterns and stuff, so... Yeah, I imagine it would be a situation where you'd learn his patterns and you could probably go from there. So no, I wouldn't say I'm too surprised. That's amazing. Like, that's super, super cool that you were able to beat him at 58. And I mean, I can't imagine there's a reason that you'd lie about it. Kudos, I guess. Damn it. Got him. So I could see it. I could definitely see it. I don't remember this guy. I know there's a cave on the other side. Why is it always an... Oh, okay, it is literally an enemy. Get beamed. Strip of white flesh. Yeah, death. It's always funny to me how many people put those like notes down. It always makes me laugh. If you're wondering the reason that I'm doing this, it's because this is how you get the like little monkey guys thing. I believe is there's a place down here that you have to go, and this is where you get it. It's the thing he references to where he's like, there's a cave on the beach. Oh, that cave on the beach. It's either here or it's somewhere else. I'm pretty sure it's here. Dog. Dog, chat. Good dog. Yeah. Craziest part is I don't even... Oh, that's right.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Now I'm playing duels, and I fought a mage who has access to incantations. I beat him with my Naga Kiba. Is that a, remind me, is that the, what's it called? The, I can't think of the word, I'm so sorry. Jesus, can't see shit in here. Katana. There it goes. It came back to me. My brain was working in overdrive. I'm tired. Oh, I just realized we have a light. I'm just being dumb. There we go. I didn't realize the claymore was like this. Yeah, the claymore is literally mincemeating these guys. That's crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's not a special weapon, so you can just kind of upgrade it. Land octopus ovary. Disgusting. So are duels fun? I'm not gonna lie, I've never really given... Oh. So these guys in Night Rain, they can mess you up if you're not careful. This is some intense music for, There we go. Make sure to bow everyone I fight. Hey, that's a good guy. You're a good guy for that. You are a good guy, my friend. You are a good guy for doing that. Are you guys running from me? Okay, they're running from me. I'm not. It's not worth it. Are you kidding me? Your one dude literally is like hiding from me because I just beat his buddy's ass. Ungrateful little monkey men. Ungrateful, chap. Ungrateful. May try. You will fail. Oh, so I'm wondering if this is a situation that you can enter from, like, 2 different areas. Yeah, it's looking like it. Yep. It is looking like it. Where are we? Where are we? What do you mean we're on the other side of the map? Dogs. Lots of dogs here. Where are we? We'll make our way back up to What's-His-Face here in a moment. Welcome in anybody who's just joining us. My name is Fulcrum. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday. Genuinely. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize we were at one of these churches. Examine the altar. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Yep. Need dragon stuff. Anybody who's played Night Rain, if you know, you know. The dragon incantations are pretty good. I hear chingling. I hear chingling. Yeah! That's right, there's penguins! There's penguins. Mate sent you hate mail. Hey, you know, it's a satisfying feeling, man. Like, that's how you know you're at least doing something, because if you're getting hate mail, you know, respectfully, get good. Hot take, get good. Because if you're getting hate mail, obviously it's a skill issue. If you're, you know, they're claiming 1 out of 10 build, like, come on, man. You lost. Just take the L. Can't tell you how many times I've played off stream and had that happen where, you know, you just sometimes have to take the L, you know. If your build's not up to par, it is what it is. Mind you, I wasn't actually PvPing, it was more of just invasions, but same principle applies in my opinion. Bye. Bye, Accord. I will leash you again from the Honda dealership. Wow. Wow. Why is everybody dying here? Is it because of the monkey men? That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, we did go and, like, fight Godric the Grafted and stuff like that already, so... I cannot believe there's 67 people watching me play Elden Ring right now. That is such an insane number over on YouTube. Like, that's actually, like, I can't even wrap my head around it. I don't even know, like, at this point, personally know 67 people. I hope all of you are having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all are pretty cool to be sitting here watching me just run through Elden Ring. So, as I've said before, though, the idea behind this is that this isn't a blind playthrough.
What are you doing here?
At least for the base game. But I completed pretty much my objective right now. Like, well, funny enough.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
The DLC will be entirely, like, when I get that far, the DLC will be entirely blind. So I just ask that people respect that and don't spoil things for me, please. I really don't do well with spoilers. I have this horrible habit of, like, I'll get spoiled on something and I will just not consume that media anymore. It, like, just burns me out of it, like, instantaneously.
I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No, you can't. You must continue.
Thank you very much. I always wanted to be a seamster, like, then I suppose
I don't know where he goes from here. I'm gonna try my best to do their quest lines, but, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Because I don't think any of them scale into the DLC, if I remember correctly. Or at least that's how none of the quest lines in other Soulsborne games have ever scaled into the DLC like that, so... Does that not have a weight? I'll keep that on if it doesn't have a weight. What is its weight? 3? That's a 6. But I think that's because it has an actual, like, it's a spear. This is just a torch. Yeah, we'll keep it. It's fine. It's not hurting anybody. To be fair, I have a strong suspicion we're just going to be using the armament thing to essentially continue. I guess someone called Strength, and my character is called Dex over Sex. That's amazing. That's really, really funny. I like that a lot. You know what we can do? It's time, chat. We can, for one, remove this. It's time. It's time. You know who we're going for. It's time to give this man the mother flipping business. Find yourself maidenless, off to Lunaria with you then. Seek the Rose Church. Bravo. It's time, chap. It's time. We're gonna hit him with Gangnam Style. Just for fun. We're gonna summon our jelly. So we're still not doing a ton of damage to him. Ooh. Ooh, that wide swing. That's rough. That's rough. I will say, our little jelly wasn't really doing all that much there. That made me sad. I want our jelly friend to do all the things. It is interesting to me that if you perish, it does, like, move you into the next... What's it called? The next, like, day cycle. Or the next cycle. I'm wondering if there's something you can do to turn that off. I will say, it's so crazy to me that they were just like, yeah, as soon as you complete the tutorial section, you're gonna fight this guy. Like, you're gonna encounter this dude, and so many people are like, oh, this is who I'm gonna fight then. And it's like, you're not supposed to fight him. Alright. Problem is that he does, like, such weird damage that if you're not careful... Like, if we're not careful, he will, Nice. Oh, we got, like, a double hit there, but it pulled him out of the lock. I gotta get this jump down. The jump's gonna kill me. I'm not careful. Oh. He's stuck. He won't be stuck for long. Yeah, I was like, he won't be stuck for long. Perfect. All right. That's my own fault for jumping. I'm choking, chat. I'm choking. There we go. Got that double in there. It's crazy. That's weird that you would get the doubles. That's weird that you get the doubles. Golden Halbert. Isn't that also a faith-based weapon? Yeah, that is a faith-based weapon. Christ, 30 strength. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this has the golden vow, if I remember it right. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Yep. So. Alright, so that guy is dead. So now where do we go? Let's see. Oh, we died in the same second. I guess it's a draw. Yeah, that would be what that is. All right, so we got that. I'm trying to think if there's like anything, like there's little caves and stuff like that you can do. There's a thing going on here that I don't want to do yet. So I guess we will, for one, I will go spend my souls, for one, is what I'm going to do. Oh, thanks. Nah, let's do this. Oh, okay, so he actually did Golden Halberd and Strength. His Strength and Faith was C, and both Faith and Strength at 10 plus.
Wait. Well, you're back.
Yeah, we want these. Missionary's Cookbook. There we go.
Goodbye.
It was nice doing business with you. Yeah, because we need to get the Flask of Wondrous Physique. Increases memory slots. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Waypoint Ruins. Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads to the Limgrave. Work of the Wandering Mists. Painter is said to have captured the landscape during the last moments of those welcome deaths. Embrace can be discovered by visiting the location depicted above. Okay. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Highway bridge. Doesn't this take us to the rot place where Radon is? Where we're definitely not not good to go there, right? Yeah, I think the genuine like next place where we should go is like Limgrave. Pretty sure for the most part we've cleaned up here. We'll go here because I'm pretty sure there's a character we can talk to. Also, by the way, Draconic Tree or Tree Sentinel fucked him up. We'll just put that there. Just so I know where to go. This is the way. This is the guy you get the Swice Handler from.
Between to take up the fight. Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me.
I mean, we're green.
That's
green.
A quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts?
Sure.
All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
Like you. Oh, interesting. Okay. No skill. Oh, so you can make it so that... Okay. Cool.
There's a myriad mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle. A fine tale, all told. That's how I fell in love with the sword. It grants meaning even to not floating your well.
Yeah, I believe there's a like something you do that pisses him off, and he essentially is like, "I'm gonna kill you." Knight required ahead, then strong foe. Sure. Fast time. Nightfall.
There you are. Just not floating well.
I mean, it says night ahead. Hey, little pilgrim man. Goodbye, little pilgrim man. Alright, so we made it to this. If I walk over, it will go away. Yep. Wow, I managed to parry my opponent at 1 HP. And one-shoot him because I'm using a dagger with 140 crit and lightning after the dagger talisman. That's awesome. Good job. Good job, my man. Felt good because my opponent was being cocky. Hey, that's the best. You know, when you catch him off guard. Oh. Hey, dude. Okay. Is this just your fight? It's just trading? Okay. Nice. Oh, what's funny? I'm gonna die. You know what's funny? Me dying. That's real funny. Goodbye. Gotta stretch it out. Hammer talisman. What's that for? Smacking people with hammers. Stamina reducing attacks. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Isn't all hits stamina reducing? By the way, did you play Bloodborne on emulators? PlayStation. I do have a PS5. We hit 70 viewers. We've been actually going back and forth, man. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Never seen viewer numbers like this. It's like insane, but I'm glad everybody's here to witness that we're up to 72 viewers over here on YouTube. That's insane. So, if you like what I'm producing, man, feel free to click that sub button. I would appreciate it. Guy on a horse, lava slugs. Oh, you're weird looking. You're not a normal guy on a horse. Oh, you're like a knight. Okay. Oh, you're pitiful anyway. Golden Vow. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the literal, like, reason to use the halberd is the weapon we now have. Or we now have it. So I could just change it out if I wanted to. I honestly might, because the Golden Vow seems like a much stronger... What's it called? A much stronger skill. Like, the jump and slam is really nice, but I feel like it takes a really long time to do anything with it, you know? Like, it's you're risking more than just getting like a nice good buff. You know, because nothing's wrong with just a good buff. So nothing is wrong with just a good buff. Sorry, not sorry. I still wonder what that one thing was saying about, like, waiting until night. Because, like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, there's definitely a thing for waiting until night here. Yeah. Oh, I was going to ask, are any of you guys interested in any games that are coming out here soon? One of the games that I'm interested in that I believe comes out next month is Kronos. Essentially the new, like, Dead Space looking horror game. Looks cool. All right. I want this dog. All right. But I use large weapons with the keen affinity, like Guts' sword. Oh, yeah. That is pretty funny, actually. So you're like the polar opposite of Dex, then. You're just strength. All right. Big dog. I'm a big dog, big man. Homie, I'm a lion.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Chad, it's him.
Anyone?
Can I hit him with this?
Oh, I am Alexander. Please. My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear, and I'll pop. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very. Give it your all, I. Don't stop now. Just put those doubts to rest. I'll give it your all.
I'm pretty sure we could have did it with the Claymore, but...
Well played, good sir.
Well played, well played. One of my favorite characters in the game.
Wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to... Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. I journey to the east.
To the east?
I intend to further my education in the ways of
war.
And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
To answer your question, yes, I do watch Vati. I enjoy Vati.
I've heard there's to be a festival.
Okay.
To Redmane, I've heard that.
Yeah, so he tells us about the festival. I do enjoy his lore videos. I enjoy his lore very, very much. He is very good at what he does. Oh, nice. I haven't watched too much on the Elden Ring lore. I'm not gonna lie to you. Elden Ring lore is just kind of one of those things to me where I'm like, it's cool, but I don't need to do a deep dive on it. Is he just gonna slam his head? Okay. Lots of death here. Limgrave. But funny enough, he is he actually is important to, I shouldn't say important to my relationship, but like me and my wife when we were much younger, like we were just getting out of getting pretty close to being out of high school, or we were out of high school. We took a trip down to San Diego because I live in the States, and we just watched. It's when I first tried Smashburger, which I fell in love with Smashburger. They're a little expensive, but if you have one near you, I definitely recommend. Their buns are really, really good. Their burgers are good. They're smash burgers if you like smash patties and stuff like that. Same. But we spent both our nights when things would close, because of where I'm at, a lot of things are 24 hours. It was, things would close, and so we stayed up and we'd watched the Bloodborne deep dive. We watched the, what's it called? We watched Dark Souls. We watched like the tragedy stories and stuff like that. This was way before like Elden Ring was even an idea. At the time, I think the big game that was coming out was Sekiro. So that was pretty cool. Definitely remember, love his channel because of that, because like without him, me and my wife would have watched something else and probably wouldn't have such like a fond memory of that.
My mistake is that death has left its mark once again.
Oh, it's you. Okay. This is a weird dude. Elden lore is creepy in a disgusting way and will piss people off with what I'm about to say, but George R. Martin is a creep. You are not the only person that I've ever heard say that.
I hunt down those who live in death.
I'm convinced this guy is a reference to Vampire Hunter D.
The village here has been touched by death.
Very, very good novel. Big fan of Vampire Hunter D. If you're into like dark fantasy, Vampire Hunter D is Vampire Hunter D is just super good. But George R. Martin being a creep. Let me ask you this, just, to feed the conversation. What about him makes you like get that vibe of he's a creep? Is it just him as a person, or is it like his actual story style, like how he does his stories? Because I'll give my opinion on it. I'm just curious as to like the extent. Is it like just that, briefness of it, of like you're just not a fan because you're not a fan, or is it something else? Oh, that's right, the boatman's here. Boatman. The ferryman, rather. Can't you only encounter this guy at night? So I will say, when I first fought this guy, I did not think to use my horse. There we go. The story is the way he ships siblings is a bit creepy, plus Elden Ring DLC, and I won't spoil anything bad. A disgusting thing I won't spoil. Was he involved with the DLC story as well? Or was it just this? Because if I remember correctly, I remember reading that he was involved in like the overdraft of the story, but not like the finer details of the story. And like the intro is all him, but that's where people say it ends. Like that's where it stops, is that right there. Obviously, I could be absolutely wrong with that. Oh, isn't this where we get the stamina thing? Yeah, because this is where all the turtles are, where you want to use the key. Hello, turtles. Visions of dog. Look at all the good dogs, chat. Can we get some love for the dogs in chat? Good old turtles. In fact, if you listen close to the Merchant's song, they play Gearman's theme. I feel like that just is... There it is. That's what we want. What was it going? That's what I was saying, but, yeah, I'm pretty... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was only, like... He wasn't super involved with the... I think he was just involved with the overhead of the story development, but not anything past that, if I remember correctly. But, again, I could absolutely be wrong, and that's fine if I am. Does make you wonder, though, right? I don't know if he made it, but it could be... It could be it's open for all the possibilities at this point. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those that he probably set up, like, the general story of, like, these are the characters, these are the things, because there's things, like, there's telltale signs of his work, like, naming conventions, all the characters, like, people make jokes about him having, like, some sort of love with naming M characters. He just likes naming M characters, which is funny, because my name is Michael. But, like, Marika, Mara, you know, stuff like that. So, up to 81. That's crazy, dude. Craziness. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, Tarnished Eater my ass. She dodged it. She's goated with the sauce, chat. Easy. Easy. Sacred Scorpion Charm. These are big things. Missionary's Cookbook. Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. Nice. Okay, so now we got a lot of things. Holy water pot. Arrows. Nice. Slings. Poison pot. Nice. But, yeah, from what I know of his work, like watching Game of Thrones, having family members who read all of Game of Thrones and stuff like that, he's an interesting dude, to say the least. I can't say I agree, like, I definitely think that there's something going on. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me word it like this. At this point, if something came out about him, you're definitely not meant to be here. I can't say I'd be too in shock and awe, if that makes sense. Because like the way he kind of does things, I have to agree. I definitely think he's yeah. He has some things going on that I'm definitely like, you make some choices, man, in your books. So, and my character's name based off of Western names and Eastern names and Mesopotamian names like Ishtar, especially since I'm from Iraq. So I want to put my part of my history in my game. That's fair. That's awesome, man. Naming conventions are huge. So I wish you the best. Again, on your development, man. I really hope it works out for you, because you seem like a pretty, you're a genuine guy. I appreciate you hanging out with me and yapping with me and stuff like that. Probably am going to be wrapping up here soon, just for anybody who's aware. So if you want to see more, feel free to, if you're over on Twitch, feel free to give me a follow. I stream primarily on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then I do potentially do pop-ups on the weekends due to Elden Ring being as big as it is. I think that I'll try to do a pop-up stream. It's just it's tough right now. So I tend to keep myself, unfortunately, I keep myself pretty busy, which is it's a great thing and a bad thing at the same time, because it feels like I never have time to do like other things that I think about doing. But then it feels like I'm very fulfilled with like the things I do, you know? do. Instinct. Okay. Yes. And if you like my content and you want to see sort of my opinion on other things, I did just upload the Wulong Fallen Feathers, or Wuchong, sorry, not Wulong, Wuchong, excuse me, Fallen Feathers, my Is It Worth Your Time review. Or essentially, I just try to give you a general basis. I haven't finished the game by any means, but I haven't finished the game. I'm a little over halfway, and I've been enjoying it so far, but my overall like thoughts and stuff like that are in the video. I definitely am a man of thoughts, that's for sure. And as somebody who consumes quite a few, Soulsborne genre things and stuff like that. Definitely gave my thoughts. So, and with that series, what's kind of cool is also want my game success. If it succeed to change the stupid opinion against my kind, because I get so much racism.
Is anybody there?
I can imagine, my man.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
Sure, buddy.
Untarnished. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
It's not that one, is it?
The commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? My fort Oh, I fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his celebrations will be lavish.
God ahead.
Yes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing Tani. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin.
Wow.
Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame? the big girl's blouse. And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah.
I've never interacted with this guy. This guy's awesome.
What are you waiting for? My fort.
Okay. Likely seed, therefore time for attacking. I already subscribed to your channel. Hey man, I appreciate it. I saw yesterday that you did. Or I guess 2 days ago. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. And regarding your previous comment, yeah. That's why I try to, with that kind of stuff, that's why I try to keep a pretty open world view on things. Because, and I don't really chime in to, like, big opinions on things. Because, you know, you never know where people come from and what their life stories are and stuff like that, so. And I mean, at the end of the day, how hard is it to just care for a human? Why, lucky Godric got, he got the liquor boots. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement to make, dude. Oh, there we go. Vision of head. Oh, this was awesome to go to down here. We can talk to Melania. Or Melina, not Melania.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika.
Marika, Melania, Melina.
Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord.
Here, I'm gonna get some water really fast while she's yapping. I'll be right back.
I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
I've been muted this entire time. I am so sorry. I believe we can probably continue into here, and that would be like once we're done with this area, we can probably call it there. Oh, somehow I ended up here without battling the bear. I don't know how I did that without encountering the bear. But what I was saying is I think the ferry from Liza P would be a better call. Axe Talisman. What does the Axe Talisman do? Let's check. Enhances charge attacks. It's so interesting that they're called, like, the talismans that they are. I remember, like... when I first was playing through this game, I beelined it forward, and after getting the thing, I went and tried to fight that bear and instantly got killed. Like, instantly. It was really, really funny. 3 souls. Yeah, Sophia. Make sure when I kill someone in duels, I bow. And I used your beautiful thing. Yeah, what's kind of cool is in Night Rain, it's kind of the same way. A lot of people be using the you're beautiful mote because it's a nice gesture. Gesture of kindness. And what I was saying regarding your I don't know if you heard the opinion piece, but regarding changing the opinions, I'm like, what I said is that that's why with that kind of stuff I try to hold an open mind, and I try to be a nice guy. I know that sometimes that can come off a little odd to some people, but you know, I enjoy it, man. So at the end of the day, we're all human, you know? We all come from we all bleed red. Y'all with your shields. Who do you think you is? I have noticed, replaying this game, that it seems like the way it sets itself up is you'll get to an area, or it'll start you in an area, and it will give you essentially the, like, light tools to make your way through, like, if you need to level, so you're not, like, grinding. So I know that's something they really don't like. Or I should say FromSoft, like, has talked about how they don't want people to just sit here and grind the same area over and over again for souls. Like, it's an RPG, you know, if you want to get, like, a certain build going or something like that, you might need to, but... But yeah. And that's a good way to live, man. It's a good way to live, Ahmed. Probably the best way, you know. Watch out, rats. Okay. Nice. Die. It's crazy because I'm not even taking that much damage from it. I'm just being a meanie. I don't think this is the boss for this place, right? I don't think so. Bloody Slash, nice. Oh, Godric Knight Armor. How heavy is that? Would that put me at heavy? It would, damn it. Yeah, getting this Claymore upgraded is just like, it's so insane. It's so broken. Alright, I shouldn't say it's broken, it's damaged, but like, just the sheer, like, power of it is crazy. Oh, we needed to go up here. I didn't realize this is where you got the Deacon's medallion. Okay. Good to know. Damn, 93 viewers? Are you guys crazy? Much love. Much love, guys. If our origin is nothing when it comes down to how people look at us. I believe our actions as individuals shows what good or bad. I agree. I think that's a good sentiment. I think it's one of those, but I'm also like, you know, I married a history buff and stuff like that. I think it's one of those that you also should be mindful of the, like, you know, of the past. You can't just, you can't walk into a room and be like, okay, blah, 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 you know, and somebody's like, well, you know, you can't just disregard your past. That's the thing, is like, you just can't. Like, you gotta sometimes face the hard truths, you know? But it doesn't mean you need to, like, necessarily harp on them, or people should just be like, this is your life, this is what you will always be. And it's like, that's not, you know, if you don't leave people for improvement, who's gonna stick around, you know? Or if you don't give people the opportunity to provide improvement, what are you gonna, you know, what are you gonna do? We wouldn't be where we are today without, like, letting people grow and improve.
So long. Please.
Oh, what the fuck? What is going on with this guy? And I wonder why I can't level. It's because I keep buying craft books. Guess we'll go do the... What's this? Open for business? Okay. Sad. I mean, you kind of chose a really bad spot, my man. That was almost like a very human sounding a woo. Is this supposed to be bait? Where is that a woo coming from? Mr. Beast. That's funny. Mr. Beast. Oh my god, he's here. I can't believe it. The Mr. Beast. Oh, glad I went forward. Oh, Ground Slam. Ground Slam is like a meme. Minor tree. Oh. Nice. Look at all the little bug guys. That's cool. Doesn't this take us down to the one place? Skeleton ahead. Sophia's Riverwell. Yeah, this takes us down to the other one, right? The bad one? Yeah, we'll touch the site of Grace down here, but we're not going to come down here yet. Lived a short life and I've seen many things. Hey man, that's a great way to put it. It's a great way to do it, man. That is a great way to do it. And that's all you can do, you know? This is still such a pretty place. The Fria's River to the other place. Such a great, like, great areas. Yeah, I was like, I believe there's a site of grace, like, right down here. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna head back up, and then we're gonna go talk to man in the Golden Tower, and let him know, hey, we took back your throne. And then probably make my way to the other place, and that's where I'm probably gonna make my way, so that we're making our way to I want to say Reyna Lucaria. The magic place. Magic place for magic people. I hope everybody's enjoyed. Everybody's just hanging out right now. If you're asleep, I hope my voice is soothing. And I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful evening as well. If I don't get the chance to, if my stream cuts out before I can say it, so I'll just say it now. But yeah, I have been your streamer. So if you want to, my name is Fulcrum1226 on Twitch, Fulcrum over on YouTube. I stream 3 times a week. Try to, if I can, I'll try to push for more. But yeah, I just like playing video games, man. I like showing games, I like giving people opportunity to see games that they don't get to see. So, I'm like, I believe there's something here. It's very dangerous that what I'm doing, as I am actively running from bears. The Berenstein Bears, specifically. Berenstein Bears and the Goldilocks. So. Alright, Broham.
Did you manage to? Oh, excellent news. Well done, my friend. I knew I was right to trust now. Go ahead. Right then. I've much to do. First, what's that look? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height,
we all know a guy like this.
Have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch me. Would you like to? I see bright things. Enter into my service, and who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold. What say you? Very well. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you. We shall hold the ceremony for your night. I see great things ahead of us. We are right. I've much to do.
All right. We'll come back to that tomorrow. I will put a marker there. Actually, we will put that there instead. But we talked to him, so we're good there. We got Godric's thing. We did get, you know, some maps, which is pretty cool. All right, Sorcerer Thops, Godric the Grafted. Leave you in the darkest hearts. You're preaching, man. Preaching to the choir here. I can't see anybody who would disagree with that. Oh, hey, you.
To see you, Master.
All right, don't call me that.
Do you remember me? You
Hi, Bach.
helped me before. And please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seat. I'm happy to make adjustments. Master, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job. I don't ask anything in return, you know. I am your personal seamster after all.
Oh, it makes its weight go down. Oh, I see. Oh, it removes its cape, though.
Oh, please do.
Okay, cool. Hold calmness. All right, chat. So we'll end off right here. Staring at the good old Rhea Lucaria. All right, chat. Clocking in at 5 hours. Damn, I streamed for a long time today. All right, chat room, everybody, YouTube, Twitch. Thank you so much for watching. I have been your streamer. My name is Fulcrum1226 for anybody who's just checking me out. If you liked today's video, feel free to go ahead and leave a like and subscribe if you want. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful week, wonderful month. And I will see you next week, definitely. Next Monday. Like I said, I want to try to stream next week, but yeah, if you want to tune in, feel free to just subscribe. And Ahmed, you have a great day, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by, but I will see you all later. If you don't think anybody loves you, I love you. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.